Get on with it.
You look like you could use some coffee.
A lemon and the daddy right in front of my resource factory. Right in front of my resource factory. What up, Fade? What up, Ilsitor? What up, Zry? What up, Squidward? How's everybody doing? How's y'all's Wednesday? It is a weird-ass Wednesday for me. It is a weird-ass Wednesday. But, you know, here we go. Those resources about to learn today. Indeed. Gonna be lurking most of the day, but you're neat, and I appreciate stream. Aw, thank you, Fade. Always appreciate you coming and hanging out, especially during the Satisfactory stuff. I love playing the Satisfactory stuff. It's always so much fun. We're gonna be playing with water towers today. Because... What? What? Wow. Weird-ass Wednesday. Yep. Slight identity crisis, but doing fine. Why crisis? No crisis. Crisis bad. Crisis bad. I hope it all works out and goes all well and the whatnot. Man, today's a weird Wednesday because of recent events in the news. In literally my back door area. It's weird today. It's weird today. So, Squid realized there is more to life than unions, blow, and cabaret boys. Gasp. You take back that last part. What up, Scrooge? How's it going? I have some problems with the trains, because every time I set up my stations, it doesn't drive to the other one. Really? No, not that. Oh, okay. Not that bit. Other identity. You lost your driver's license? Oh, are they too far apart? Distance shouldn't be a factor. You know what? Let's go examine a train setup real fast. Are you doing, A to B lines? Like, you know, 1 point and 1 point, so they just go back and forth? Or are you doing a loop? Because... it will change a little bit. A to B? Okay, so it just goes from A to B and then it comes back, right? So, A, B, A, B, A, B. Back and forth, back and forth. Let's have a look. Whoop. Whoop. You knocking. Hi, BP. How's it going? How goes your day? All right, let's have a look at our timetable. So, what you gotta do is if you're just setting up stations, it just goes, you know, very, very simple back and forth, back and forth. Let's see. Now, okay. So, you have it set up so it goes to 1, but it doesn't come back? Is that my understanding? Like, is it not coming back? You see how this is built? Curve end is the end point, right? Curve side is the end point. we go all the way back, you'll see kind of what I mean. I have one at oil nodes and one at my base. Okay, so if you have an actual full stop one, like not just a, a platform, but a full-on train station at each one, you should be able to name said stations very easily and have it do a back and forth setup. This just enters. We'll go back. So kind of like what I got here, right? We'll think of it this way. We'll think of it in terms of this. You have a place at the oil nodes. We'll just say, for reference, this is your train station at the oil nodes. Points outward, right? So curve end on the, at the end point, and away we go. We'll go back to the base. We'll figure out what's going on. And we'll just name that one, train, or Station A. Station A travels to Station B. That'll be our, our kind of setup point. In fact, we could probably set up a nice, simple little spot to illustrate even better. So, I have train, freight train, then another train. Yep. So, you should have a front train, a back train. Make sure that the train is pointing in the right direction. So, front, back. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Let's get a little something set up here real fast, like. Why does this not wanna... Oh, you know what, whatever. Fine. I don't need it to go that far. Get a quick little something. We'll go to configure, rename this one A. Rename this one B. And so right here at our timetable, we're gonna first need to add a train. So we will do electric and electric. There we go. We'll name this. Here we go. I'm in the wrong, so I'm gonna hop into Satisfactory. Happy Satisfactory anniversary! Woo! Wait, is it actually anniversary time for Satisfactory? So now we look at our timetable. We have our train. We added our timetable. Add. Save changes. Turn on self-driving. In theory, what it would do, as soon as I connect it to power, is simply do a quick back and forth here. I say quick, but, Yep, there it goes. Just as a little back and forth now. At least it should. Like, it went to there, now it'll go to here, and then it'll go to here. Yep. Looks good. So, it's in your train's timetable station. Is, where it all happens. That's where the magic goes. if you set it up like this, where your timetable, current timetable is just that. You can also set it to like, just unload at this section, or only pick up at this section, stuff like that. It'll work out pretty fine. The other difference, like when we had trains coming in, you had to reset, or you had to set up all of your, where'd it go? Transport, scroll up. You have to set these to load and unload. So make sure that those are set up properly, so that way it actually goes in the right spot, goes out in the right spot. But yeah. What the hell? Oh, that was weird. That was weird what that just decided to do to me. Curious, sir. Well. Oh, man. All that aluminum is gonna need to go somewhere eventually. I am not looking forward to having to pipe that around. What up, Toscan? How's it going? How goes your Wednesday? It is Wednesday. Yeah. It is Wednesday. Okay. Oh. Let's see. It says next stop is unreachable. Exhausted, but okay, I guess. You? It's a weird Wednesday. It's a very weird Wednesday. Stuff in the news is happening that happened in basically, like, my old stomping grounds, and I'm, it's weird. It's weird. Next stop is unreachable. I would check. If I were you, I would check, make sure the train stations are facing the right direction. I guess make sure your track is, fully connected. There might be a break in one of your tracks somewhere. We hope Squid is doing okay? Yes. We all hope that Squid is doing well. We always hope Squid is doing well. When do we not hope Squid is doing well? Let's be honest. We always hope. Like that and that. Other way. So, I'll show you. So you see, you can kind of see it. The arrow points to the right. Arrow points left. So you want the arrows going outward, because this is dictating which direction your train is going to go, assuming that this is the end point. So it's a little wonky that way, but yeah. And you don't need anything else. Don't worry about the buffer stops or anything like that. You don't need those. Like, automated driving makes these completely obsolete. You don't need them at the end. Some people put them. I don't understand why. But, so your arrows should be pointing outward. So, other direction on the arrows, and then it works. Because if I do inward, what ends up happening do I really need to build a train? And that's what you get. So, next stop, unreachable. Because the direction that it wants to allow this thing to travel is actually this direction. And that direction. So... That could be the part. That could be the part. Your stations are pointed in the wrong direction. Hopefully that's all it is. If it's more than that, that's weird. Like, I know it seems kind of counterintuitive to be like, but the arrow goes that way. Shouldn't train go that way? The answer is yes. That is the direction in which the train will travel. So, if we were to build it like this. If we were to build... essentially like a loop system. I need more platform for this. 1 second. I've got space out here. I've got some space out here. Well, I thought I had some space out here. Yeah, I could probably make this work. Okay, here we go. So, you have to think of it kind of like it will always go towards that curve area. And so, the train wants to continue going forward that way. If you build it in kind of a loop like that, it'll go like that. And that's one way to do it. But if you want just a back and forth, you have to set it up like that. So that way the curved bits are on the outside. And so now a train would go back and forth between these. Otherwise, weird stuff happen. Okay. Now, we've got stuff to build. Now, I'm going to try something, and I don't know how I'm going to do it yet. But there is supposedly a way to pressurize this entire system with a single pipe. A singular pipe. Ah, thank you so much. It works now. Yes, fantastic. So glad it works. Trains are tricky. They're fun though. So the theory around making all of these things connect. You madman, it won't work. It'll blow the sky high. Do it. Yes. The theory around it, to pressurize all of these pipes with one singular pipe, is to connect them all to said pipe. And just let it go. Now, to connect all of these, I don't really know how I want to do that. The way we can do is we can just take everything out to the end here, right? And just, you know, connect it up really simply. And just be like, yeah, you know, just put the water tower out here or something and connect it to all of these little pipes. Just by having one big pipe kind of snaking back and forth and pressurizing it. That is one way to do it. And the easy way to do that is to always ensure that we're going down, right? That the water pressure goes forward. The other way I've thought about is going underneath and above by basically saying, let's add a you know, like a pipeline junction. Like this. And connecting it over and over and over again, essentially kind of like... Well, it won't fit right there, but you get the point. That's another way I could do it. And they have to be spread out because, for example, these junctions won't... Junction here and a junction here. I cannot connect these two junctions together. It will not work. So, we would have to... do something interesting. Kind of like maybe that. But then I need to figure out how am I going to get a singular pipe to actually do it, right? Like, how do we connect a thing elsewise? And I don't know. I don't know that bit. I don't know how to do that part. I've been thinking about it, trying to figure out what I could do, and I'm coming up with a whole lot of nothing. So, be a spaghetti? It would be a lot of spaghetti, yeah. That's one way of looking at it. There would be a lot of spaghetti going. So I think, honest to goodness, the easiest way would be to extend all of these pipes down and try to do it this way. But that alone is a big undertaking because it would also create spaghetti. Because if I go out here to, like, you know, one of these systems, see how there's pipes right here? Well, they would clip into that pipe right there. And so we will have clipping no matter what. And then, these are almost too close together, so what am I supposed to do? Right? I'm like, I've made this look almost too nice? If that makes sense. Like, it looks a little too clean and too close together that I've given myself zero room to connect them to a singular pipe that can run through everything. Which is interesting. So, what do I do? And so that's kind of the troublesome line of thought that I have. Now, finding a solution for this will still probably be better than building a water tower that uses all of those pipes, right? I mean, we're still not even done with building this pipe system, so, you know, the hell am I kind of jabbering on about? But if I can find a solution, if I can find a way to connect all of these, I will try. I'm gonna try and do it. But I don't know how. I don't know how. Verticality? That's one option. One way. But how would we even do that, though? Like, so... Junctions upward to a single pipe running diagonally. That's kind of was my plan, right? Like when I was setting up the junctions kind of in this pattern, that's kind of what I had going. But how do we then connect those pipes downward? Because I can't go junction first. We have to build a pipe system to do that. So, one thing we could do... Then we're going to have a spaghetti from the bottom layer if we do it that way. Now... Hold on. Remember that really cool design of the pipes that I had a long time ago? I wonder if I would be able... That's going to be really difficult. I don't actually think that's going to work. It looks like a spine, too. Now... We might... Ooh. Hold on. If I have a platform set up... I do like extracting spines. Can be a whole lot of fun. Now, hear me out. Because these are quite close together. And if I did something, like, let's just... Can I connect these up somehow? Not that close together. But how about with a little bit of space? Okay. And the way to do this is... So basically this pipe right here would go down to connect to this one. This one would connect to that one. That one would connect to that one. That one would connect to that one. And so on and so forth. Now that we could probably make work. means I would need to extend these pipes that way. And this actually doesn't look too bad. Like, in a full sequence of doing all of it, that might actually look pretty cool. That might actually look pretty cool. So, I'm going to keep that right there for a second. Let's finish building these things, because we will have to build a platform above all of this. And then we'll get rid of the platform, and then we'll just have pipe over pipe business. Some pipe over pipe action. Anyway. And then I can basically take... Oh no, I could do it even better. Because there could be one right here. Because this bottom one, or this back end one, would go swimming. Why is the lemon on such a... Hot and cold pipes in your area? Hot pipes? So, actually, this would work even better. Okay, I have a really cool idea. This is gonna look cool when it's done. But hear me out. We've got to make it first. So let's make it first. We also need to do this bit first, so... Exclamation mark pipes? Too bad that doesn't just do the ooh-woo sound. That would be funny. Should just do the ooh-woo sound effect. And this is 2 lanes, right? I need 2 lanes for this. Yeah. Let's see, get it all lined up as nice and neatly as humanly possible. There we go. How many more of these did I need? I need, like, 1 more row and then half of a row or something like that. We'll do it. I'll do the extra half row, because I don't really want to do it on that side. I kind of want to put my water tower on that side now that I've got this idea in my head formulating. So, let's do that, shall we? And we'll just do the same on this side. Line it up, give myself a little bit of space. Oh, that worked out nice. Place. Place. Come on. Okay. Autosave. There we go. And how did I do it before? I need to remember how I had this all set up. Okay, so outside junctions first. So an outside junction, outside junction. And 2 raised outside. do like that. Like that. Then it goes, how many ticks inward? Basically 1. Okay. It's like that. Oh, I have this set up as only a singular piece. Hmm. 1 second. Must murder. Must murder. Ban the bot. Ban the bot. The bot has been murdered. The only cheap viewer he needs is me. Should play that sound clip of the pipes dropping. Oh. Yeah. We can make a So I put all of these 1 too far out. So too far out on the platform. Aw, stole my joke. Be too fast for me. Oh, and Tails can. Oh, okay. Now it's acceptable. Now it's apparently acceptable. And then like this. And then the next set is like that. Oop. Yeah. Yep, that's how I was doing it all right. Fantastic. Okay. All right. Now I just need to rebuild all these water bits. It's going to be tedious. Give myself the room to, you know, let the pipe bend to the proper directions in the proper ways. What was that, 3? 4. And then there we go. Okay, now we can just pipe it all together. And I want to build like that with some of these. Connected up. Fantastic. But he's cheaper. Wait, okay, so hold on. I'm confused. Who's the cheapest? Because I thought I was the cheapest. I thought I was supposed to be the cheap one. Am I no longer the cheap one? Boys, calm down. You're all cheap. Yay! It's funny. Weird. Oh yeah, it's true. Ilsider forgot to include himself. He really should. He needs to, stop excluding himself. Excuse me? I'm basic, not cheap. Oh. So you're a floozy, not a slut? Okay, I can take it. I can accept that. I hate making curves in the bridge. You know what I mean? Oh, that you gotta make for the train? Yeah. Hold on. There used to be I think it's 4 squares. I think it's a 4x4 grid. Makes a perfect train track. Let me remember. No, it might be 5. Or 6, sorry. Yep, it's 6. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, perfect 6x6 makes a perfect circle. So, you'll say Edge is the cheapest. Excuse me, are you calling BP cheap? No, we're calling you cheap, and we're calling BP the moneymaker. Just because you're cheap doesn't mean you're not what she wants. Is all we're saying. There's lots of opportunity, for that sorts of things. Wait, what was I doing? Do I want... Hold on, will that pipe reach? Yes, it does. So. Thrifty. Thrifty's a good word for it. I've known many a lady who tout themselves as thrift shoppers. I don't know why it keeps building 2 of those. Well, that was weird. But anyway. Me, I'm that lady. Those markdown items never see me coming. In more ways than one. You. Yeah, why is it trying to... There, like, Very strange. Then I should just be able to do that. Yes. Yes. Y'all gonna get it now. Y'all are pulling me away from my drama. Wait, what drama are we watching? Daytime drama? Nighttime drama? Korean drama, perhaps? I heard the Korean ones are actually pretty good. I've heard people tout quite a bit about the, Korean drama scene. I did not need these outside ones. Oh, D&D drama. Spicy. Barbed whipped spicy. Sounds like my kind of time. Sounds like my kind of time. Again, I'm playing a drow right now, so, you know. It's very much my, you know, my sort of prerogative to basically be like, barbed whip, you say? Tell me more. Just playing the character. Just playing the character. I mean, BP, did I tell you what I did in my D&D group recently? Just brought a chode. Anyone want to give it a spin? Now wait just a minute. Okay, this has to be a breakdown on cultural slang. Chode has a different meaning in America. I mean, maybe. Well, it was just used to mangle a man's hand. Now it's being used for... Well, it hasn't been used again yet. Uh-huh. You have not. Okay, BP, so... my character, my D&D character, I've talked about my female drow for a minute. I've been playing her for... Oh, this is, going on almost 2.5 years now. And she decided to take it upon herself to basically reach out to my current group's enemies and be like, we should make friends. Without telling the group. And I succeeded. I have basically persuaded our current enemies to, you know, essentially, like, be friends with me right now behind all their backs. They don't know about it yet. They don't know that I have convinced one of our, like, we'll call it the middle ground bad guy, like the middleman bad guy, right? So it's like the bad guy that leads to the big bad guy. And yeah, the mid boss. Yeah, the mid boss. So, do you agree Ilsidur is the cheapest one here? No. Again, boink, right here. Right here. Cheap one. Yeah. So anyway, yeah. So me and the DM conspired behind the group's back to have me basically be like, how do you want to do it? Here's the rolls you have to make. Here's what you got to do. And it in critical role fashion, it was awesome. It was one of those you know, I planned ahead for this. I gave a little speech. I rolled the dice, and there was a natural 20 among the 2 dice given, and I was like, so. And it was an intimidation roll. 31 intimidation, baby. It was awesome. And so the group doesn't know about it yet, but the mid-boss is basically on my side now. And I haven't told them. Oh, we're sorry, the check DC was 32. My DM told me it was 25. And 25 is still a big number. So, 25 was still a big number. And that was with all of my preparations, with all of my... Look, I'm trying to... Like, I picked the location to meet at. I picked... Here are some offerings to show that I mean no ill will, kind of thing. Like, I did all I could. I even cast spells on myself to make sure that I had, like, advantage for the roll and everything. Because I was like, look, I'm not going to leave it up to chance. If I can give myself advantage, I'm going to give myself advantage. So, I used my enhance ability spell to basically be like, okay, you know, let's hit it with this. Hold on. How was I... Basically doing like this, huh? But it was cool. I was excited. The group will learn of it eventually. And it'll be fun. Messy, messy. Have you used the elevator yet? I've tried it. Like, I've installed it, and I tried it once. I haven't actually used it in a practical sense yet. There have been some moments where I probably could have. But generally speaking, no. I have not installed elevators anywhere. I think they're mostly, honest to goodness, there for, like, aesthetic. I mean, they're cool. Don't get me wrong. But I haven't used them. Okay, I lurk again. Okay, BP, have fun at D&D. Okay, so now this needs to connect. I should do this the right way. Esper, what are you sitting in the doorway for? Oh, wait, what's the elevator in this game? There's a, let's see. Where is it in architecture? Is it, what? Is it special? What is it? I built it like, it's not in walls, is it? No. Foundations? No. There it is. Not if I go over here. The personal elevator. And up we go. You play Clash? Which Clash are we talking? Generally speaking, I don't think I've ever played any of the Clash games. Did you ever use this? I don't remember. Not really. Because, like, you know, again, it's cool, but... Both? Nope. I have not. I have not. Music. Actual elevator music and everything. Yeah, and you can, like, select different floors and everything, so you can add floor stops. This will take me down to 56. And yeah, it's like, you know, it's a cool little gizmo, but do I need it? Not really. Like, I have a jetpack. Scrap the factories. Time for elevator sim. We could do it. We can make it happen. I mean, I do enjoy me a good sim game. Though by the end of... Okay, I'm gonna... I know the internet is going crazy over that water park sim one. And I gotta say that by the end of the night, I think the game has room to grow. And I don't think it's there yet. Does that make sense? Like, I have played many a sim game. Many a sim has been played on this channel. And frankly, I think that one, while it has a neat little premise to it, it's got to cook a little longer. It's got to cook a little longer. Gas station sim still remains the best of those. The gas station one was fun. I still got to try it. Supermarket sim was similar. Rough and simple for the longest time. Yeah. And ooh, Sim Tower. I want to play Sim Tower. There's what was it? News Tower? News Tower looks like a fun one. Pull a Josh, make the tallest elevator ever. Oh, is that what Josh. Do I ever dare try and replicate anything that Josh has ever done? For those who don't know what I'm talking about, game it out. Anyway, the man's a madman. And what he does scares and, frightens me. Oh, nose. I hate allergy season. Ugh. I hate allergies. I hate allergy season. Oh, the freaking hay fever. Ugh. Still need to try this. It looks fun. It is. Not played it myself, but seen it plenty. They did a recent update to Trading Card Shop Sim. Trading Card Shop Sim did one that, honest to goodness, it's a really cool idea. However, the full implementation of it is one of those, it just takes time. There's no automation anymore. It just, you're locked into, this is what you have to do for X amount of hours waiting now. Which could have done better. Could have been done better. Even Dean paid to it. You always have things to do. Wonder if that's why I feel like garbage. Stupid allergies / weather. Agreed. I'm almost done with automating. What are the tier 3 elevator parts? Yes. Which one? Which one are you working on right now, Scrooge? I would like to know. Tier 3. What was tier 3 again? What was involved with tier 3? It's been a minute since I've had to do anything that low on the totem pole. I'm gonna be honest. The 101, I forgot the name. Let's see. Wonder if I could just... Oh, I'm only allowed one of these, huh? Well, it's one of the... Let's see. It's either... If I'm remembering right, it's either... It's not heavy reinforced plates, is it? Or is it the versatile beam? It's the sphere one. Oh, shoot. Phase 3 sphere. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna have to... I'd have to look it up. Now I'm just confused. Oh, man. Conversion cubes? Adaptive control unit? That's the one. That one... I love how I can just press H and do whatever I want. Yeah, this thing. This thing's... Yeah, this and the modular engine was kind of annoying. This thing's a bit of a bitch and a half. See, this is the one that came to my brain when you said circular one, and I couldn't get this one to go out of my brain. This one is an annoyance. Not gonna lie. I never actually looked at this thing. Is this a decent... I don't know about that one. This one's actually not bad. I probably should have tried to utilize this better, but I didn't. Supercomputers are gonna be fun to have to put up with. I still hate radio control units. I still hate radio control units. They still suck. They're one of the worst. How many? Let's see. So I think I was making 5 per minute when I did my automation for the adaptive control unit, because I figured 5 was going to be enough for a while. Turns out I was kind of right. Like, you don't really need more than that. At least I haven't found a reason to need more than that. If there is a reason to need more than that, I haven't found it. So... like, what do they even go into? Do they go into anything? Let me look. Yeah, they do. Okay, they go into the assembly director system if you want to do it that way. But let me see. Does this actually go? It's mostly just a phase 3 thing. And you don't need that for the... what's it, right? Oh, you do. Well... alright, so you do need it for the assembly director. But... I think it's actually a... it's practically a 1-to-1. Okay, so it's a 5 to 2.5. So it's a 2-to-1 ratio. Did I end up making more adaptive control units then? I must have made more than 5 per minute at a later point. I wonder if I expanded it. I don't know. Because I think I was trying for 5 on the other thing too. Ugh. I need to sneeze, but it's like right on the edge. You know what I mean? Oh, dang it. There we go. Of glory? I wish. It's a sneeze, which means none of it's going to be glorious when it happens. Huh. Now, I might be wrong. There might be someone out there who's like, no. Sneezing's kind of hot. And to that person, I say, good luck. The world is a dangerous place, and you have marked yourself as an enemy. But, you know, what? Huh? It's because I said, you know, a sneeze is never really glorious. Because Squidward said, you know, it's on the edge. of glory. And a sneeze is not glorious. Unless there's someone out there, there's bound to be someone who's like, no, sneezes are my thing. And to that person I say, okay, the world is hard enough and you're making it more difficult. So, fly. Get away, little gnat. Go away. Stupid little gnat. I have power sneeze and scare people. That can be glorious. Fear the sneeze. I mean, mine can get loud. I'm not one of those soft sneezers. Girl I used to work with, I don't know how she does it, but she's one of those, you see them, okay, like when she sneezes, it would be a big wind-up into a, and I'm like, the hell was that? Like, you build up all of that, I'm gonna sneeze, it's gonna be big. Only to just go like, you're like, what's the point? You know? If the wind-up is big and then the payout is worthless, boring. Boring. How come that message didn't go through my OBS? That's weird. I had a coworker like that too. Huge motion, teeny exhale. So, Tauscan, that's really weird. Your message went through Twitch, the browser chat, but not through the OBS chat. And I don't know why. That's very strange. Ugh. Man. Why you hate me, OBS? Why hate? I don't know. That one came through OBS just fine. Again, technology is weird. That's all I know. Alright, now, I should only have to do... Do I want to do a single row of 8, or do I want to do a cluster like this? Just like a close-up cluster. I think I want to do a close-up. Well, no. No, I don't want to do a close-up. I want to do a single row of 8. Because I think it will look better. I think it'll look better in the long run when it's just like, you know. As opposed to doing a little, like, you know, just a shorter cluster or whatever. I want to do a full row. Huh. I also had to go out and do, like, actual yard work today. Like, mowed my lawn, did some trimming and whatnot, and I hate it, so... Maybe that's a part of why my nose is exceptionally mad at me today. It could be. Ew. Agreed. Look, yard work is, like, the one thing I hate about home anything. Like, if I need to do some sort of switch up on, you know, other whatevers, fine. If I need to do, like, basic home maintenance, sure. That's perfectly fine. The thing I hate, yard work. Yard work can do one. It's the worst. I'll do kind of like this. Final boss, yard work. It is done. The automation is done. Woo! That went well. Like that, and then like that. That'll work. That'll work. Go back to my noodle. Noodle. I was really worried that maybe I built this too close at one point. I was like, See if that's enough space. Could be enough. I would imagine. Like, barely. Okay, there we go. Now that's done. Alright, time to pumpkin out. Good night, all. Good night, Hilster. Sleep well. We will see you Friday for Hollywood Animal. Yeah, that's it. Units are being made. Yes. How many units per minute? How many units per minute did you manage to get done? Hopefully it's not the crazy like I did where I'm like, I think I ended up doing 10. Also, that's not in the right spot. Actually, it is a good spot for it, because this one's going to have to be different. That's fine. There we go. Good night, sir. Good night, princess. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And this goes all the way to the end. There we go. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do really fast because I'm tired of building it? Down in the water I go. Like I'm just tired of building this dumb thing. Anyway. Moves milk to the outside. Wait, why is the milk going outside? Is it so that way it'll get warm? Or is it just because, you know, smash it with a steamroller? Oh, of course. Why didn't I think of that? I'd really hoped that, you know, I could just auto-connect and move, but no, it didn't happen. And to test if he's really gone. You need to make sure that he's actually asleep, right? I mean, we don't want... Ilsitor wouldn't lie to us, but you can never be too certain. Because what if he is? What if he's there, lurking in the shadows, waiting for his time to strike? I'm gonna build... See, and then I can just easily... I should have done that ages ago. I should have made a dumb pipe thingy ages ago. Oh, damn it. It's a good test. He would have yelled by now. Definitely. Or he's just on his way to stab you. I mean, also very much a possibility, right? He could just be on his way, just, you know, to do bad. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, can I fit? How many can I fit? Good luck in a moving car. I mean, he could be spry when he wants to, right? Question mark. Can I fit 18 in this? Oh, yeah, with room to spare. With room to spare. Now, what did I name the dumb pipe thing? Got it. Okay, we're gonna rename it. We're just gonna, you know. Overwrite it. Because I need this to now extend this way a little bit further. Make sure it lines up. Does that line up? does. We're gonna extend this. To there. Whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops. All right. Here's my grand plan, right? I have a really cool idea. See that cool little pipe design up there on the top? That's the plan. But over all of this. And then probably once underneath. Huh. I must have miscounted. Safe haven. Hi, safe haven. He goes full Terminator. Absolute, complete, and awful Terminator man. How do? I do be doing. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing or what, but, you know, the doing is having. Usually a good sign. At least in some circles. I wonder, are there circles where the doing is not a good thing? I'm thinking weird. Do the do? I mean, yeah. I mean, current, is it, you know, I don't know if it's world news, but it's, you know, current news is really taking over my area right now, so it's a bit to digest. So, I just watch cat videos. I mean, fair point. It's one of the things maybe I should do. Maybe I should just do. Let's build a zoo. Yes. If we had a zoo, then nothing would go wrong. Alright, now this... Okay, so this fancy idea is going to get replicated up. Which means I first need to build... Is that going to be high enough? I watch the news, and then I watch 3 hours of funny videos. Feel like you need more, you know, more hours than that to counter the news. It depends on the news. I mean, you know, the situation for me, like, it's so close to home that I'm over here just kind of like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's kind of just like up there, and I'm over here trying to figure out, like, it's too close. Too close is all's. Bam. So many people falling down. Funniest video I saw today. Is people just falling off of the front steps? Not gonna lie, that's a pretty good thing. I'm not saying falling down is a good thing. I'm saying, you know, definitely does something to cheer up. All right, I think that's high enough. I'm pretty happy with that. Like, you know, one lady fell, then another person wanted to help and fell. I mean, guys sleeping on ice in front of their house is always good for a laugh. One of my favorite ones of those, you might have seen it, I don't know. But there's one where the guy's like, he knows he's slipping, and he's like taking out the trash or whatever. He's slipping, and he's trying to like walk back up the driveway, and at some point he just gives up and just slides down. He's just standing there sliding down his driveway because he's like, you know, he just gives up. He's like, all right, fine, just take me then. And he just lets it happen. You're like, that's comedy. All right, now, here's the plan, right? Here's the plan. I also love the people that do the voiceovers to animal voices, animal videos. Yes, those are always fantastic. I used to watch the ones on, what was it's like the BBC or whatever, where they would, you know, do it that way. I don't think that thing was actually doing anything, was it? Oh, it was, actually. No, just connect it like that. That's cleaner anyway. That's cleaner looking. It's like the BBC nature shows or whatever, and they would, you know, do the silly voices or whatever. Like, that's where it started it all. And it was great. It was fantastic. Okay, I need to also, first and foremost, now make sure that I line up the pipes, or the junctions, properly, right? So, what I'm going to do now, hear me out, is we'll do... I think that's right. Nope, a little further. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Is that right? Yeah. Okay. This is gonna be a minute. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna have enough platform. We're gonna have to make more platform. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We're only like halfway done. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Build another one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And I think that's it. Yep, okay, fantastic. Oh, I should probably, oh, well, I don't think I need the platform there to do the thing I'm doing. So now, what we do We continue this trend. Oh, I still have the pipe mode set to straight. I wonder if I can make it look a little bit cleaner. I mean, it's a very wobbly line, right? It's a very wobbly line. Let me see what noodle looks like. Ooh. What do we think? Do we think the cool, like, twisty is cool, or do we want the noodle? Do we want the, you know, essentially the exaggerated bend, or do we want the noodle? Let's see what it looks like a couple. I think this looks a little more eloquent. This looks a little too roundabouts. I think I'm going to go the noodle. In fact, hold on. You know, no, I'm not going to... I was about to say I could probably shorten this up because of the noodle, but no, I'm not gonna. Because I've already built it, and it's just going to be me doing that even longer than it needs to. And I don't want to. And the reason we're doing it on this right side is for ease of everything. Hear me out. So what we're going to be doing is now I can put a junction on this, like right here. And right here. Now, you can put a junction right here. Right there. Do the same thing. Now, it's gonna look really kind of clustered. But this is essentially going to connect every single one of these things into a singular connected network. I also will need to plug these in on absolutely all of them. If it'll let me. Actually, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't need to do that. If I do... Oh, what up, Shade? Got a lurk? About to do a
I'm going
day out
to die!
before going on my trip. See you, Egg. Good night. Thank you so much for the lurk. Appreciate. A day out. A day out. I mean, it sounds like fun. It sounds like fun. Squeak! What up, Shiny Gecko? How's it going? How are you? How come it let me put one of the things on that one and not that one? I'm suddenly running into a small issue. Let's see if I can overcome that. I do like this, because I gotta get rid of these supports. I would like to not have to delete pipes to be able to continue to do this, so we'll hope for the best. Boop. Boop. Okay. Now... these all go like this. Okay, there we go. I'm okay. Pipe's giddy. Do you have an anniversary party in your quarters? In your Satisfactory game? Maybe? I don't know. I haven't been back to base yet. I haven't gone back to the main base in a minute. I did not know. Would not shock me to find out that, you know, stuff is happening. Would explain a couple of things. Let me just... Like, anniversary for what? Like, you know, the skittiest. It surprised me. I need to go back and check. Hold on. You know what? I mean, we have a... It's not like getting back is a long trip anymore. I can just use my fancy wormhole. We can just use the wormhole and go check, shouldn't we? Bam. Disco ball, music. Balloon, pinata. Well, now I really want to... Now we really got to go find out. Hold up. Yeah, I need to see this. Yup. We're on our way. I only have one hub, so, you know. I have my alpaca. I don't see anniversary stuff. Unless it's a... Is it in a gameplay? Because there's one thing that does, like, you know, turns on Fixmas and whatnot, and I can't remember. Disable seasonal events. For all changes to take effect, you need to restart the game session. Okay. Give it a second. Give it a second. Because I had, like, when Fixmas was running, we had Fixmas open. But then Fixmas was over, and I was like, okay, turn it off. We don't need to, you know, sit here with this anymore. Did I forget to... When was the last time I saved? I think I forgot to do a manual save before that. Hopefully it saved. Hopefully it gave me an autosave when I left. I hope. If not, whoops. Well, we'll find out. Mouse, where are you? The hell? There it is. Alright, let's find out where I am. Let's find out where I am. Come on. Please be just right inside the what's it. I would like to just be right inside the what's it. The hub. Okay. We're not that far away, it seems. Guys, look, it's all my friends. Play Productive Packer Deluxe. Is this the speaker? Is it like... Is that the dehumidifier? Oh, but the pinata's a bean! I can't hurt the bean. I can't smack bean. Do you think he has something in him, though? Do you think he has something in him? Alright, I'm gonna head out. Safe travels, Pioneer. Good night, Scrooge. Hope to see you again. We'll see you again soon. I'm glad you got your part all kinds of, you know, squared away, though. Ooh, balloon bean. We got a balloon bean. What's this? Just a balloon. Pizza? Is that ham and zucchini? Whack the bean. You can't say that in chat. Guess. There is cake, though. What is this one? Anchovies and french fries with mayonnaise and peppers. Yeah. Who ate the pizza? I would assume whoever delivered it? I like how our cake layer is literally like this big, and then what looks like a cheese, and then whipped cream on top. Like our layer, we have cake, jelly, cake, cheese, cake, whipped cream up to here. Gyro meat and sauces. Oh yeah, could be a kebab with the french fries. Okay, I can see it. I'm still worried about the... Or maybe that's aubergine? I don't know, what is that? Eggplant, maybe? And a one candle. Oh, so they must be celebrating 1 year of... since 1.0. Has it really been 1 year already since 1.0 came out? Holy hell. I never knew I could interact with a microwave. Yeah. Alright. I love it. Good dinging. Look, every once in a while, you just need to have a good ding from time to time, you know what I mean? I don't know what that means, but I don't know where Esper went. She's not in front of the door anymore. So yeah, I guess they're celebrating its 1 year since 1.0 got released. That's cool. That's neat. Also, I don't have my wacky stick. I don't have the whacking stick. Because, you know, I upgraded to gun. I'm playing a very careful game here. Especially considering I do not know where these bottom ones line up. Right around there? Right around kind of like that. And I missed that one. Alright, don't worry, the sketty is almost done. Okay, so if I do like that, we should, in theory. Okay, here we go. So now, every single pipe is connected together in some capacity. Your HUD is buried in a factory? Oh my... That? Yeah. My top thingy? I mean... We look at the map, but there's a lot going on. There's a lot moving and shaking and doing stuff. Stuff doesn't really stay quiet for a minute. Okay, so, anyway, going back to this thing. So this little gizmo, this little spaghetti, should, in theory, connect every single one of these pipelines together. And then I can build... valve, just to make absolutely sure. That we're not going to have any weird, you know, water interactions where it matters. Then, we'll see what we can do. What up, Open? How's it going? How was you? How goes your Wednesday? Hoped that the game had learned, but it didn't. There we go. Okay, so that ensures everything flows in that direction. Okay. Let's get rid of these. Now we're going to build a water tower, a singular water tower, that connects right here, goes through all these, and pressurizes. In theory, what this will do is it will pressurize all of these systems and make it so that I do not require a massive water tower of like a whole bunch of pipes. In theory, this will work. I'm fair. Got problems again? Ugh, but, you know. At least I'm off for 2 more days. Woo! Huh. 2 more days of time off does sound nice. So now let's build a water tower. No, not dismantle. Build. I'm going to take it to an extreme just to really test it. You know, like it only needs to go probably to about here. But let's take it all the way up. Let's take it up and see what we can do here. I'll even put some stuff in place to, you know. Well, that's a little too close, actually. One second. There we go. And then we'll do the same thing on this side. Try to roughly match at least, you know, somewhat where we're building up at. This line, this line. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Making forward progress towards my freezer lasagnas. Ooh. Stop eating the Carolina Reaper popcorn. Mm-hmm. Round up the ground pork / beef. Surprisingly, Reaper only hurt my mouth and the butt. Nothing in the middle. Interesting. Let's see. Okay, mixture. Got it added into the sauce. Fancied up the other day. Tomorrow, I hope to make the noodles and portion it all out. That sounds delightful. I wanted to make like ravioli today. I don't know why. I just got it in my brain. that ravioli sounded tasty. And I was like, you know, I was in the mood to make homemade pasta and everything for it. I was like, I'm willing to go full regalia here. But I didn't. Sorry, I typed that in brain logic order. Has a little quest halfway. Just about midway through, there's a little side quest to be like, by the way, here's some stuff. Did this... that didn't accidentally point the wrong direction, did it? 1 second. No, it wasn't. There it goes. Did I have placed them in some of them, but not all. Gosh. Darn it. Hold on. Gotta fill up the... Gotta fill up all the pumps, so that way they're... I put shards in it, but I didn't crank it. Huh. So we put the shards in and we crank. We put the shards in and we crank. There we go. Now in theory, what this is gonna do is make it so that all of these pipelines can now go wherever the hell they want up to that height right there. That's my hope. If I'm right, hot damn. If not, well, we'll come up with another solution. Because I really don't want to build a giant, you know, system of pipes going up and then curling around and coming back down just to power some of this. Because this is going to be a great test case for making sure that the next time I have to build this for copper, we know what we're doing. In fact, we'll probably plan ahead and do better for when we do copper. Like, how do we connect all of these without, you know, having to do this spaghetti? How do we connect everything without the spaghetti? And we'll figure that out another time. But that's for then. This is for now. And so now, I should be able to... Okay. So that is now set up. This whole system is now set up. We have valves on all of this. Let me see. And now let's, just bring a thing up real fast to check it. That seems to work, but let's take it up higher. It works! It works! We did it, everybody! Woo! All right. We don't have to fix anything. Nothing needs fixing because we made it work the proper way. Ha 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 ha. So now, this is great news. Because this means we can now take all of these pipes and plug them in wherever they need to go. Anywhere they need to go. Oh, it's going to be glorious. I need to remember, what were these 3 weird ones for again? Or these, was it 4 weird ones? What is it? No, just these 2 weird ones. Are the 2 weird ones iron? Is that what they were for? I want to say they were for, like, iron. Yes, they were. 300, 300, and 300. And if I'm remembering correctly, 300 plus 600. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. Fantastic. All right. The spaghetti worked, everybody. The spaghetti thingy, it worked. It did its thing. So now these 2 need to go all the way to, you know, wherever the fuck. Also, I don't think I can put stuff on, I can't pipe on the ceiling. So, what we do need to do is build downward a little. Now we need to build like mad. Underneath. Because anywhere that there's going to be a, you know, water port, we need to have space. Huh. Ag, you'd be proud. Eating 2-day-old popcorn. Gosh, doesn't it just taste so much better? Doesn't it just taste different? But in a good way. You know what I mean? It does. It definitely has a different everything. Mm-hmm. Yes, and stale. I like the texture. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the texture's a part of it. It adopts a sort of... Spongy's not the right word. But it's not too far away from the right word. If that makes sense. Softer, perhaps? Softer might be the word. Yeah, on the outside, yet, you know, still crunchy middle. Mm-hmm. Butter and salt, really soaked in. Uh-huh. It's the best. It's the best. Let's see, okay, I'm all out of concrete. Alright, so we've got lines going all over the place. And then these two are the two weirdos, if I remember right. I believe that's correct. So yeah, we just need to have a space for all of these. To be able to connect up to each other and start running. Oh yeah, and I made the cool buffer system so we didn't have to redo all this stuff. Oh, it's gonna look good. It's gonna be cool. I'm kind of excited. I need... Did I already delete the dumb pipe thingy? I think I already deleted the dumb pipe thingy. Nope, there it is. Nope. Stupid thing. So we'll bring all the pipes to this underground layer. And inside this underground layer, which actually, now that I'm really examining it, probably needs to be lower. But we'll find out. We'll find out if it does need to be lower or not. Yeah, probably could have done pretty okay with a little bit more room. Ah, well. Let's see, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, 18, 19, 20. Is there more than this? Is there more somewhere? Eh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 for concrete, yeah. plus 1, 2, 18 for iron, plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 4? Oh, you're looking at the blueprint thingy. Yeah, sorry about that. I dabbed over to count the blueprint thingy. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. What else in the hell am I building over here that needed water? Hold up. Or was I gonna build something else over here that needed water? Because let's see. Caterium needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 5 and 6 for caterium and iron. So 6 for caterium and iron. Plus... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 for iron. Or for caterium. 4 for caterium. 4 for caterium. Okay. Swimming pool and the hot tub? Ooh. I didn't know I was getting some of those. I want some of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So that's 22. 24. 24. What else was I building? I only need 24 pipes. Right? I'm not building anything else right here. I mean, we'll build copper later, but that's going to go over there, and it's going to be a whole nother, its own thing. $24. Why do I have 36? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, 36. Why do I have 36? Why did I build 36 when I apparently only need 24, 20, yeah, 24, 22, something like that? It's not near as much. Huh. Also, I may have also just realized something. These don't need to go up at all. They can just go directly from here. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, it gets kind of upset when I try to build right there, so we'll build at least over to here, and then we'll build up into those, and that'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. Then we'll... This is perfect, actually. That is the perfect layout for this concrete. Fantastic, okay. So now it's a matter of just laying a whole bunch of pipe. To go where I want it to. Let's start with this weird iron one. That pressurizes what quickly? Real fast like. Yeah, and some of these already turn on. Damn. Alright. So, we're gonna have to bring these weird ones over, and then we'll bring those weird ones over to, like, the concrete side. We'll bring some 4 of these to another spot. Alright, this is gonna be a lot faster than I thought. This is gonna be a lot easier than I anticipated. Maybe. Famous last words, right? It's just that easy. And put that there. Go there. Like that. You lemon BPY. What did I ever do to you? Oh. I get lemoned. How was D&D? Have you completed the D&D? And did you have fun? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Because messy want messy enough and am sad. Wait, why sad? You're not supposed to be sad. Sad's not supposed to be allowed. I don't know who authorized the sadness, but it's not allowed. We'll have to get HR to sorted out. Now I need to be very, very careful. Yeah, stream is over. They play sad characters that can't end up together and ended on that note. Sadness. Wait, why can't they? Why can't? What's this can't business? That's what I want to know. Did I put these in the wrong spot? I did. I did. The bottom one needs to go on the left one, and that one needs to go... Okay. Top one needs to go. Politics. Well... Been there, done that. Pretty certain one of my characters is... You know... Or I should say, not one of my characters. My drow character is going to run into a very similar situation with a something. Not ideal. But come hell and high water, am I going to let that stop me? Too tenacious. Too much tenacity. Why are these not working? Oh, because you already were working, and you've already made the thing as fast... Oh, God. Because it's already made to capacity what it can. Okay, never mind. I take it all back. Holy hell. Well? Huh. Alright. Neat. So iron has made all of the iron it possibly can. Except for... Never mind. Nope, all of them. All of them are done. Alright, iron is done. It'll catch up later. I'm sorry. I mean... Let's look at it this way. Let's look at it in this perspective, right? So, my drow character, as an example, just, you know, pure example, I have built and played very meticulously and carefully to play in a very specific way. And it's not going to be fun when things end the way that they probably will. But it's going to. I mean, I've already... Look, I'm also responsible for a lot of the deciding of things that will happen, kind of. But only in a sense of, like, you know, hey, this is going to affect your character. How do you want to do this? Sort of, you know, situation. You know what I mean? And so as a result... Let's see, this is kind of on the middle. Like, tragedy... We thought tragedy already hit my character. Nah. Like, it's gonna get worse. At least for the character. For me, I'm kind of already anticipating stuff. Because, you know, I have to. But... there are still some unknowns. And those are the things that are exciting. The unknowns are thrilling. And we'll find out what those mean eventually. There we go. Okay, yeah. It's all good. There was some spicy, but not from the characters I really wanted. Aw. I mean, we want the good spicy. The, like, you know, soap opera style, like, oh no, what's gonna happen here? I mean, makes sense. I mean, that looks hideous, but it works. This is on the middle. Do kind of like right there. Like that. No, actually, no. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like how that's kind of working out. So instead, I'm gonna fill these two in later in a different spot. Want me to go after them and make them fix it for you? I will. I have ways. Appreciate it, but no. It'll be more interesting to see where it goes from here. That's half the fun. Half of the fun is finding out, okay, here's the next, like, thing that they have to overcome. Will they overcome it? And can they overcome it? Dun, dun, dun. Ba-bum. And it's exciting. It's... especially in, like, you know... I don't want to say D&D characters are, like, it's a fake drama. It's clearly, you know... clearly all fictitious. But... said... but if Sad Boy stays sad, I will riot. Sad Boy always gonna be sad. What are you talking about? What you talking about? That's how they are. Whoops. That's their entire, like, raison d'etre. Small pipe thing. All right. Now I need, how many did I say? I need 8 lines. Sad Boy needs to get angry so he can burn the world and rebuild it. That sounds epic. That sounds cool. You Squidward. Daddy. I like this story arc. I mean, it's always a good story arc when the, you know, somebody learns, hey, you need to step up, and they're like, I'm a step up, and then they do. It's awesome. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Okay, 8 lines. 8 of these. 8 of these need to come with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fantastic. Okay. What I'm gonna do, just to save myself some headache, because headache, ugh. Make things just a little bit faster. Build it one time and never again. Medium pipe thing. Okay. Now that life is easier, I hope one day I finally learn why I built too much water. Why did I build too many pipe? I don't know. Like I said, one day I hope to find out. One day. Construct additional pipe? Yeah. We did. We made extra because each one of these is supposed to be 600. Yep, 600. And that's, you know. So this singular pipe thingy right here, just, you know, small pipe thing. We'll put right there because this is going to be for these two. I'll sort that one out in a second. Actually, let's just... Yeah, it's gonna look ugly, but you know what? It's gotta connect right. I can hear them cranking. The machines are going. As soon as they got water, they were like, hell yeah. As soon as they got their drink, they were ready for action. Connected that one to the wrong one. That's okay. You can do like that instead. Oh, that looks great. That looks better. I mean, it's not perfect, but it looks better than what it did a second ago. That's what matters. Need water. Must have water. If no water, can't make... Caterium, I think, is what's right above me. Yeah. And look, they're already done. They've already made as much caterium as they can. Yep. Which I believe, if I'm doing my math correctly, all of the caterium is only 960, if I'm remembering right. 960 caterium per minute. Hydrate. Good point. Good point. Hydrate, everybody. Opens the bleach locker. Here's your water. Yay! I love flavored water. Police flavored water. Yes. It either tastes like cocaine or bacon. I'm not sure which is worse. Actually, we're gonna build it like this. That way, it fits nice and neatly between these ones. This is actually gonna have to move over more. We'll do like this. Yeah, that gives us enough room to, you know, build everything nice and neatly. Man, Ilsiter's gonna be so proud of us when he sees how we managed our pipe. You know how he gets on us about, you know, keeping our pipes in the right kind of configurations. He's a stickler for pipes. But this is looking pretty good. This is looking pretty good. I mean, it's not a perfect setup. I don't know if there's ever an ideal world where I'm like, I spend 8 hours just laying down these pipes because I'm like, I don't like the look of this one in particular. But, you know, progress is as progress does. Trying to think if there's any other juicy D&D stuff I can gossip with BP about. My group is rife with some interesting character ships, so, you know, why not both? Cocaine pork. Pork cocaine. Porcane. Porcane? You. Anyway. Porcane? Mm-hmm. The second one. Porcane. Thinking back on, like, D&D stuff, I've had people ask if I would ever live stream me and my group's D&D stuff. No. No. And quite frankly, like, I don't think I'd ever want to. Unless it's like, you know, the intended purpose, if this makes it. Okay, it's like, my big thing with the live stream D&D stuff is, and I completely see and understand why people love it, but the thing of it is, for me, is I am there to, like, you know, play the video game, to play the game, not have the game sort of told at me, which, or, okay, no. Here's a better way of explaining it. It's fun, chill time for me and my friends. And sure, there are moments where people can get a bit of a giggle. But generally speaking, I find D&D to be kind of boring to watch. Other people do. Unless it is designed with entertainment as its bottom line first. So things like Critical Role, Dimension 20, they are entertainers. Going out there and saying, like, this is how we're doing it because we're being entertaining. You know, we're doing this not as just a group of friends, though the group of friends kind of feel does happen. The point of it is first and foremost to be entertaining. And that's what they're doing. And when I get together with my groups, like with my friends, I don't want to feel like I have to work. You know what I mean? Like, you know, working's not what I'm there for. So, I like the bards because for the most part, they are all actors and have that base to like tell a good story and enjoy it. They also have what is called family dinner together, which I think is amazing. Yeah, and see, it's stuff like that where it's like, you know, they're there to essentially act out something. They're there to entertain a clearly watching audience. If people were to watch, and in fact, people have. So, way back when, so my friend Scott, his sisters were adamantly against Dungeons and Dragons. Adamant. They thought it was like very much that, remember the old stereotypical, like back in the 70s, they're like, oh, this is like, you know, summoning demons and devil worship, witchery and whatnot, blah, blah, blah. They kind of were on that sort of spectrum of thinking when it came to Dungeons and Dragons. Until one of his sisters was like, we got together for a night, and one of his sisters was like, can I like just watch whatever it is you guys do? And we were like, absolutely, like, you know, sure, we don't care. And about, it did not take long, like an hour into just hanging out and watching, she's like, so this is literally just all you guys do? And we're like, yeah, we just hang out, and then we like do stuff, we roll dice. It's like, we're not here to be entertainers, we're here to entertain ourselves, which is different. So, you know. And on Saturday, the girls had a craft and chat stream while the guys were at medieval times for a bachelor party. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Bachelor party sounds like fun. Now, have I royally screwed myself here by doing what I think I've done? I don't think so. That's too close. Yeah, we'll do like that. But anyways, you get my point, right? You get my point. It's like, there's a very different mindset involved when... Oh, that's awful. That's not right at all. Ugh. Where was it? Was it right there? No, I went over. Damn it. All right, hold on. Okay. All right. We do the devil summon after the game. Exactly. Okay, I beg. Have fun. Catch you later. Good night, BP. Sleep well. Have a good night. And yes, this does sound like, I think stuff like that, especially in an entertainment perspective, right? Like, if you are setting out to be entertaining, having your characters actively sit through moments where they're like, no, we're like, you know, this is us just getting time to chat as our characters. That sounds like fun. And that could be a cool, you know, sort of roleplay sesh that people set out to, you know, have. Which I think sounds cool. I find that the problem, however, is that not a lot of groups do that. Right? Like, at some point, the group is going to kind of be like, look, we don't want to have to sit here, generally speaking, like a normal couple of friends hanging out doing a whatever, don't want to sit there and like ad-lib and act out every single thing their characters do. Sometimes you want to say, you know, I just want to run forward and hit him with the big sword. Like, let me roll the dice and see how much cool damage I get to do. And generally speaking, that's what my group does, right? There's a little bit of roleplay, involved, and there's a little bit of, you know, there's a lot of intrigue as far as like actual story goes, but the story gets translated into when we sit down and we write it out as this is what's happening, rather than, you know, doing it play by play at the table. I think I'm gonna do... Whoops. Is that 6? Yeah, that's 6. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Why did the curve go absolute mad ham right there? Huh. That was weird. Okay, so I now need to decide this one's gonna go there, which means this one needs to go to, like... Yeah, rounds about there. Means that the third one, which is on the center one, needs to go to... First and foremost, like that. Then... roundabouts there. Like that. And then this one needs to go to right about there. This one needs to go to right about there. And this one finishes it off by going to there. Okay, here we go. We can make this work. We can make this look gorgeous, I say. It'll look wonderful. Oh, that's... Oh, yeah. No, this one. I was like, what did I do? Did I screw it up that bad? No, it's not the right one. It's not the right one. There's good reason for it looking the way that it does right there. Okay, let's... There we go. Whoops. Connect. There you go. There you go. Okay. Followed by same sort of setup again. A little further. Followed by another same little setup. Whoop. It struggled, but we got there. Whoop. Oh, come on. Okay. Fantastic. Now... Is that right? Where does this kind of... There we go. And we'll do kind of like that. Over and over again. Oh, we can do better than that. We can do better than that. We can definitely do better than that. Okay, hold on. It goes on this line. Curious. Whatever. Whatever. I mean, it worked. It did the thing. That's the part that matters. Nope. Not like that, we aren't. There we go. It doesn't need to look perfect anymore. There we go. So close. There we go. And last one. Whoops. Last one. Here we go. For all of the marbles, that one can just do whatever it wants. Because, you know, reasons. Alright, let's scooch on up here. Everything is moving. Everything is doing the thing. It's keeping up. It's balancing. It's working. Huh. The concrete's filling up rather quickly, in fact. Ooh. Filled up real quick. But everything looks like it's in operation. Which is great news. One day, all of these machines will turn on, and they'll actually be useful. Ah. It doesn't look like much now that now that essentially it's done doing its thing. But it will be important. It will be very important for later. Action-based. Action-based is a good term for the D&D stuff I was talking about. Yeah. Like, you know, it's very much in that mode and that sense of, look, we're here to do the thing. We're not actors. You know, me and my friends, we are not actors. We have a cool story idea, and that's what we're basing everything off of. Not much else. All right. Well, the thing is done. We did it. It only took us 3 hours to get it all sorted out, but we got it. Sweet. Now, the next, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have no idea why I have 8 lines of 600 water not doing anything. Why do I have 6 lines of water just doing absolutely nothing? Fuck if I know. Hell if I know. I mean, we can go get rid of it, right? In theory, we could just say, well, we don't need it, so break it down. Or maybe I'll use it later for something. I don't know. Like, what was there other things I was gonna make out here? Concrete. We got quartz, we got silica done. Iron is done. Ooh. What's this number? Divided by 600. 4 of those lines I might be able to use for something. Yeah, we might be able to use 4 of those lines for something. But what else was it meant for? I'm not gonna lie, I got nothing. I don't know. I don't know what the, that stuff was actually supposed to go towards. 4 of it I can make use of. 2 more I can make use of. No? No? That's where most of my water is coming from in the blueprint. For those not in the know, I'm using the blueprint to read things. Yeah. Cooling the nuclear power plants, that's where most of the water that I have planned is going to have to go. Some of the 400 plus water pumps that we're going to need, yeah, that's for later. Sulfuric acid I don't need to do anything about because it's a 900 output, 900 input from the non-fissile uranium, so at least I think that's a, what is that? That's a blender. Missing casings? God damn it. 1 second, 1 second. We need to go get some aluminum. Aluminum in our pockets. Get some aluminum in the pocket. Show off what we're gathering, what we're collecting, and the whatnot. Let's see. Aluminum. Why? Have I really not had aluminum casings going into the... What's it? Huh. About to say, let's make sure I have a storage of some of those instead of just, hucking everything away. We have a overflow, because this is already set up on an overflow system, so it'll, fix itself, shortly. Where's the other one I grabbed? There it is. I was about to say, I'm like, I know I grabbed more than that. I know I grabbed more. Yeah, sure. Why not? Come on, autosave. There you go. Thank you. Oh, okay, there we go. So now we got some stuff. Let's go. No, actually, I could just build it right here and inspect it. So let's see. I believe the non-fissile uranium is a blender. Yep, okay. So this requires an input of this stuff, which, if I'm remembering right, if I'm remembering the plan right, that's going to come out of refineries, and we're going to be making 900. And it is a sulfuric acid to water exchange of output. So, okay, easy money. This is basically a self-sustained system. We turn the water into sulfuric acid. We pump the sulfuric acid into this recipe. It pumps out water, and we funnel it back in. Easy money. Nothing to get crazy and write home about. It's literally just a pipe balances the whole thing. Sweet. Okay. Back to here. What are... Bonk. Keep running into that stuff. Keep running into stuff. Hold on. Stop it, phone. Stop it. Thank you. So let's see. So now, what do I need to concern myself with? We need to probably concern ourselves with... Oh, and that... I can probably do, like, plastic over here somewhere, probably, as well. Plastic and rubber might not be the worst thing in the world to get over here. Is there any oil around here, though? That's the big kicker. Because if there's no oil around to use, then what's the point? I believe all my oil stuff is that way. Yep, I was right. There's like no oil that way, it's all this way. So we'll probably just do the oil stuff over there and, you know, build a factory to do that at over that way. So I guess we could start worrying about copper, right? Sure. Remove. Remove. Don't need it anymore. Apply the changes. Good to go. Okay, there we go. So, that should be all well, good and fine. All this is maintained, you know, water pressure and everything like it's going out of style. So, everything here is looking good. Let's talk getting a blueprint ready for copper. So, copper is going to be a situation of, I believe it's 12s. Yeah, 12s. So, we're working with a refinery of 12s. And, oh, but what's my... Okay. They can all be 12 systems. Okay. I need to make sure that the water and the inputs are underneath a threshold. They are. So... Do I want stuff to go that way or that way? Or that way. I mean... At that point, That way. That way. That way. Man, I gotta rewatch Willow. I haven't seen Willow in a minute. I love Willow. Such a great movie. Some people say it's overrated. And those people, they don't share my peanut butter anymore. So, you know. I don't need that kind of negativity in my life. People telling me I can't enjoy the movie that I've decided I want to enjoy. Let's see. You share your peanut butter? Only sometimes. And only the creamy peanut butter. Only the creamy peanut butter. The chunky peanut butter is mine. And everyone can fuck right the hell off. Because, you know, I ain't playing them games. Don't come near my chunky peanut butter. It's my peanut butter. Let's see. So, I'm shaking anyone coming close to my peanut butter. Yep. I had a peanut butter jelly sandwich earlier today. It was delightful. I really want some, I want some buttery crackers or some such. Like, a good buttery cracker with some peanut butter on it. Oh, so good. Mostly because I'm all out of cheese. I do need to go shopping soon. Probably not tomorrow. It might happen next week. I'll get more cheese next week. Let's see. Okay, back to thinking. I gotta think. So we're dealing with 2 inputs, 1 output. Now, I want this to go easier, right? So when we build another water system for the copper and just the copper, which... Actually, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need a lot more than that, don't I? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I even need more than that. Damn. Wait, we need another water system? Uh-huh. I need another water system to do... Let's see. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 28... 28 pipes of only 300. So technically, I only need 14 lines. 14 lines of 600 to cover everything. Which, you know, is very doable. The... From here, I'll show you. I'll show you what I'm looking at, actually. Swoop. Here we go. So, we need a grand total of 336 machines. 336 refineries, pumping about 8,000 or whatever. All right, calm down there, Nestle. I wish I had chocolate. But because the output of the copper is that high and the input is that low, what I can do is I can have a single pipe go into 24 machines, right? So we can have one pipe of 600 going into 24 machines and one belt of 900 going into 24 machines. So we're going to be building in those kind of like lines, but our outputs need to be set up in such a way that they're divided at the 12, which is actually pretty simple. We can do that. That's not crazy because we can just do an over-under output system, kind of like what we've done. And that'll be perfectly fine. Or we just do like a side-by-side, so we have 2 lines coming out of 1 line of 24. That's probably even easier to do, honest to goodness. So we'll probably do that. And... yeah, so I only need, what did I say, 14 lines? Because it's 28, yeah, 14 lines of water. So, essentially, what we were doing over, whoops, wrong tab. What we were doing over here, right, where we were, like, getting a whole bunch of these, I only need 14 of these lines, which is a real shame that I didn't have exactly 14 over here. But I might just tear these pipes up and save myself the headache. Did Bean give you permits for these? I mean, I don't know if it was Bean who gave them to me, but I'm pretty certain he's not the one who authorized it. I'll probably tear out these pipes. Well, you know, no, I'm gonna leave them there. There might be something I'm forgetting that I was like, I'm gonna put this inside of here or something. I don't know. That could be the case. Or did I just, you know, panic and double up on a couple of things? Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I want to count that as 4 and then worry about the... I might have done something. Might as well keep them around for now. Yeah, they're not hurting anybody. And if they're not on, they're not sucking up power, so... Otherwise, it's just a whole bunch of work gone to waste, and we'll figure it out later. But anyway, so I only need 14 lines similar to this, and now that we have our water tower trick, you know, it's not going to be too crazy. So I guess we could I also need to find a way to get the copper here. How do we get... What's my number? 12,600 copper per minute to here. That's going to be a tricky one. Catapults? Oh, wouldn't that be cool? I really wish there was some sort of system similar to like the hypertubes where you could basically say like, look, they're going to travel this airline and just show up at a thing and they'll like move at a particular phase. But at that point, you're like, it's just an aerial, belt. So just build an aerial belt kind of thing, Now, the problem is that all of our copper is coming from here. So I think my plan was to go along this channel right here with all of the belts, which means more belt highway. And then we would come out right here with the other channel and, essentially with this other thing. Not going directly underneath, but, I wonder if, well, can I even do that? Yeah, I've got enough space. We can go right here with, what is that, 10 belt lines? Oh, yeah, easy money. 11, actually, because it's 12,600. So 11 lines of copper need to come down through here and out that way and off towards that way. We can make it work. Hold on. No Dose Gaming, what up? Welcome in. How's it going? Oh, my goodness. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I've been addicted to this game. I've had it for 6 days, and already close to 160 hours. God damn. You have been sinking time into it, haven't you? What are we up to on ours, actually? Let's save game. 371 hours? 371 hours? How far along are you? How are you enjoying it? I have loved this game for a long time. And it's mostly just like we're not tracking hours that I've played in other save files and all that other nonsense. We're just like, we're making do with what we can. But yeah, I love playing this game. I love showing off all the really cool, neat tricks and, clever things that you can do. But working on Phase 3 of the space elevator. Ooh, fantastic. Another one of our viewers is doing the same. He just finished adaptive control units on his automation stuff for that. So, he's coming along. Actually, Phase 4. Ooh, Phase 4 stuff. Okay. What is Phase 4? I'm trying to remember Phase 4. Phase 4 is like... That's the nuclear pasta? No. Yeah, nuclear pasta is one of them. Nuclear pasta is a big one. And I can't remember the rest of them. Turbo motors and other whatnot. It's a whole kerfuffle. It's a lot. I have... Back at the... Here, I'll just... You know what? Why the hell not? I'll just show you my nuclear pasta plant. It's literally just through this door. Whoop. Literally right through the portal. Here's our main base. Right there is our nuclear... Well, it's those 10. Those 10 right over there. That's nuclear pasta. I think this is all dark matter. Don't mind the dark matter. But I am getting to the point right now. Where are you guys stopped? Are you guys stopped? Pressure conversion cubes? What's wrong with my pressure conversion cubes? Hold up. What the hell's wrong? My stuff looks tiny. I mean, again, I've played this game for a long time. I mean, even before 1.0 came out and all of its years of early access, I was playing. So I've been learning all the tricks of the trade and the whatever, and I need to now go find out what's happening with my pressure conversion cubes. Where are my pressure conversion cubes? I can also show you my power plant later. I love my power plant. I will always show off my nuclear power plant. Something is broken. What the hell? Nitrogen? What? What? What's going on with my nitrogen? Drone? What? My nitrogen drones are just flying around, not doing anything. Alright, you get to see my power plant sooner than anticipated, mostly because it's a nearly direct shot over if I go over that way. Let me steal... In fact, while the train's on its way, hold on. Hopefully I can get to this fast enough. There's some more empty tanks over here that I can snatch up and try to balance this. Grab 6 stacks of those. Why not? Alright, let me just get onto the train. Perfect. Alright. Now, there's something going on with the nitrogen base. And I don't know what. SAM is working. The SAM is coming in and out at a fine pace. So what's going on with nitrogen? Like, I need them pressure conversion cubes. They need to be going, and they should be going. I should be making way more than enough to make the nuclear pasta. I mean, I have more than nuclear pasta than I ever need to handle, but, you know, details. Here's my giant power plant, by the way. You ever wonder what 900 generators all working at the same time would look like? There it is. And then it's just a straight shot over. It's right over there that I've got my nitrogen, so... Oh, wait, it's actually... There it is. Do I have enough momentum? Can I get there? I think I have enough momentum. Now, what's going on with nitrogen? Why are you having an issue? Huh. Alright, so it was as I suspected. It was a matter of no inputs. Not enough fuel? Wait. No. So it's not a matter of it's not a matter of tanks, it's a matter of batteries? I shouldn't be burning through batteries fast enough for that to even matter. I am so very rightly confused. Unless... Ooh, hold on. Have the SAM drones taken over the battery usage? Are the SAM drones using all of the batteries? Ooh, that could be the case. I'll just take this line over. I'll just take the SAM line. Whoop, bonk. All right. So something is going on with batteries, huh? Man, here's the problem with eventually having, like, a world outreach, you know, where you're covering pretty much the whole world, is that at some point, you just gotta go back and forth between all of the different places to find the solution. So this is batteries. We are actually just flat out. Oh, am I not making enough batteries? Hold up. Got 200 here, so they should be refueling. Oh, we are actually running out of them. Ho ho, okay. Hold up then. Something has happened. So something has happened with this nonsense, huh? You know what? Crank it. Now, I don't know where this sulfur's coming from. But I now need... I mean, it's only 225 per minute. Odds are that sulfur's fine. 225 per minute, let's go find out. I mean, we'll absolutely double check. It should be more than enough. And if it's not enough, I'll be shocked. Or if it, at the very least, if all I have to do is update the miner, then we'll be even better off. Just be like, cool. Here's, you know, here's this thing. Or just slap some power shards in and away it goes. It's not like we're hurting for power shards anymore. Infinite number of those bad boys. Which is good, because I need many. There we go. Crank it. Also, while I'm here, let's, do a little upgrading, shall we? Whoop. Don't want that causing a weird break in the system. Ugh, all my old spaghetti. All the old spaghetti lines. Here we go. All right, here we go. No, stab it. There. Oh, wait, there's one more. No, that got covered. Fantastic, okay. My only concern is, will I have enough wire? I should have plenty of wire. We have plenty of aluminum sheets, plenty of sulfur, lots of plastic. We should be good. We should be gooch. So now this is going to be making, essentially, 2.5 times 75, 150 batteries per minute. It'll catch up soon. Let's go steal some batteries real fast. And we will go plug this into the words. Plug it into the drones. Back at the nitrogen base, and we'll be good to go. and it will all be fixed, and no one will ever say that I broke it. No one will ever say that it was my fault, because like hell was it. Swoosh. Hello, train. Find out if the train gets here in time for me to use its momentum. I don't think it will. But... how am I doing on fuel, by the way? 160? Let's go steal some more fuel, I suppose, while I'm over here. Squidward, that doesn't do anything. Should that do something? Should that be a command? That one doesn't do it either. That's not the right one. Though now I know what you're after. Well, I mean, that one works. That one always still works. You still get the lemon. The lemon still does lemony things. I believe the thing you were looking for was jump scare. Jump scare works, I believe. There we go. Steal some more of that stuff. Well, that's too long to remember. Oh, Squidward, since when have you not been able to remember something that's too long? There's a cave right there. Look at that. Hey, yo. Come on. Someone's got to give me at least a, you know... at least a, I see what you did there, right? Something? Oh, fine. You know, when it's a word, not a male organ. Oh, well. All's I'm saying. All's I'm saying. I wonder if this drone up here is going to be out of batteries. Hydrate. What up, Nymod? Hold on. I will hydrate in a moment. Let me... let me put some fuel into this bad boy. Or is it all for this thing? Huh. Tell me I need to... I mean, they should be refueling back at base, not here. At least that's what they should be doing. But who knows? Hold on, let me hydrate again. Okay, have a good night all. Thanks for the stream egg. Good night, Taliscan. Sleep well. Don't worry, we only got like, you know, half hour to go. Somewhere around there. Once this drops off, and then we'll pick up. Yep. Alright, drone. Help me out here. Take me home, drone. Let's see if this actually works. I don't think it will, but we're gonna try it anyway. It never works the way I think it does. The drones are an absolute menace. Stop autosaving. This is not the time to autosave, game. You know what? It gave me the momentum. It gave me the momentum. So, I get home and you leave and I have no martini. Aw. Not feeling great? Aw. I'm sorry. Sorry, not feeling great. Pop a Tylenol. Go read in bed. Ooh. Get a good book. Get a good reading in. This is the way. This is the way. Oh, fine. Fine, fine. I know. Squidward's gonna have to make his own martini. You know how much he hates making his own martinis. But, you know what? He'll do fine. He'll do fine. I'm gonna steal a whole bunch of batteries from here as soon as I get this stuff. I got you. Huh? Bam. Martini. And Squidward thinks we don't love him. He'll just make it up later in bed. What, with a book? With this book? It better be one of those books. It better be one of those books, if you know what I mean. I think you know what I mean. I think you know what I mean. Most people know what I mean. Most people don't know what the hell I'm saying, let's be honest. I ramble and I rave and I talk about, you know, pipes and belt systems and worrying and whatnot. But the reality is, it's all the same. All the same. Alright, now, do I want to go... Oh, that's what I was gonna... How many... I think I'm only using like 4 belt lines for my copper plant for the nuclear pasta. And let's have a look, right? So, for reference, everybody, for a quick reference, this over here, this set of refineries is, I believe... How many were you guys needing in each one? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16 times 15, about 300 and something, so four lines of, I can't remember how much copper, right? A lot of copper. Okay, it's a lot of copper. That's what we know. I think it's 4 lines of 780, which it's a real shame. We could do better, but I think it's 4 lines of 780. Use this many refineries for copper. I need to build 3 times as many for the nuclear power plant stuff. So, yeah. 14 lines of 24 refineries. But my plan is kind of looking very, very similar. Like, the water can go into all 24. The copper can go into all 24. But the outputs have to be staggered. So we're going to have 2 outputs, kind of like this. So maybe I go input, output. So maybe we do kind of the same thing that we've done here. And I build the input on the right and the output on the left. You know what? I can just build... I can work on my blueprints here. We can work on the blueprints here. So if I do the refineries set up like that, and then we just bring the outputs back towards us, or would it be better... No. I have a better idea. They're just gonna go that way. So if everything goes in this way, the outputs will go that way, and we'll just funnel it into the bus. Ooh, okay, fantastic. So, input go there, which, because I'm a stickler for, you know, nice even lines and perfect symmetries and whatnot. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Fantastic. Okay. This is all going to be making copper. So what's the most coppery looking... Not that one. That's a pretty good... Well, it's kind of red. Can I get better? Can I do better? That's better. That's a better, you know, kind of copper-looking thing. So we'll do copper this way. Let's get our half foundations set up. Pour the water. Logistics, here we go. Hold on. There we go. Set it on the noodle so that way it looks better. Perfect. Now, splitters. We're gonna need a giant ass platform for this. Like, I remember when we built the platform for the copper we have downstairs. Just right down over there. It was so very much. But, build. Oh, and these all need to be overclocked, by the way. Completely and utterly overclocked. Let's add those to the recipe, in fact, so that way I never have to worry about that. I can just be like, yep. You know, they're already getting placed in there. It is one of the only ones where the amount of copper going in gives you so much more copper coming out. Pure copper ingot, very, very good recipe. And we will also... Now, I think if I do this, and then I do... like this. Get rid of that. Now, I believe if I set that up, it will allow me to use the connect function one instead. Okay, Tascan out. Love you. Okay, good night, Tascan. I don't know how long that message has been there. I got really distracted with the making of stuff. I've said it a couple times, but, you know, have a good night. But anyway, the auto-connect, right? So the auto-connect blueprint should be like, oh, there's open stuff here. You want us to connect that? Be like, yes. Yes, I do. So, with any luck, that should... Why is my thing disappeared? Weird. With any luck, that should be the case. So now, get our merger stuff set up, and we will continue our trend of going this way. So that way, everything will just connect up into the bus, and everything will be fine, and lovely, and no one will ever think twice about it. And we'll also do a small thing like that, so that way, hopefully, it just says, hey, you want me to auto-connect that? Be like, yes, yes I do. Yeah. Oh, game, I've been playing longer than 2 hours. We had to set up the the anniversary thing, so it, you know, that's different. Alright, so power, everything's got shards, recipe. Yes, yes, good. Okay, fantastic. I mean, it's a pretty simple little blueprint setup. Nothing crazy. 'Cause we're just gonna build lines of these bad boys. All across everything. 24... 14 lines of 24, I believe it was. Pure copper better. Fantastic. Let's select that. Select the color. Clear that out. Take all this with me. Fantastic. Okay. Now, I am going to... And I do believe that power shards are getting... Yep, okay. They are, in fact, getting directed straight into the dimensional... Oh, and these are full. Oh, hot damn. Yes. Yes. Okay. So those are full. You know what? I don't want that to stop. Let's build another one. Build another one. Keep building. Keep making those power shards. We need more. Though, has the system now backed itself up? Probably. Probably. Is that why these are also not going? Uh-oh. That means I'm gonna need a sink. Alright, so left is going to be any, none. On the right is going to be overflow. Which, technically speaking, there should not be any overflow. Not yet, anyway. But, yeah, these are hacked to... The diamonds are no longer diamonding. Time crystals are no longer time crystalling. Time crystals were going to what? This thing. If I get rid of the time crystals... then what should happen... Oops. No. Reanimated Sam needs to go... Oh. Okay. What's the reanimated Sam doing? Reanimated Sam into this and makes dark matter residue. Which pumps out and into this one. So I get rid of that. There we go. There we go. Okay. That helps solve that problem. At least a little bit. I will steal both of these just in case. So that way they continue to do what they will do. So now that should all just do its thing, in theory. Now these should not turn off. I hope. They seem to be fine. They seem to be doing fine. Can I not sync power shards? Oh. Well then. That changes a few things. In that case, we're gonna need to double up on our storage. Whoops, whoops, alright. Look, I can fix it. I can fix it. Ag, based on naming vibes alone. Freedom's Flame, Polar Patriots, Steeled Veterans, or Cutting Edge? On name alone, you say? On name alone... I like Steeled Veterans. I like Steeled Veterans the best, personally. Freedom's Flame's also pretty good. So, I'm between the Flame versus the Veterans one. I think those are good options. That being said, I don't know what it's for, but it sounds cool. I've been in a very D&D mood, so I'm assuming it's like, you know, this is the name of our mercenary group or some such, which could be neat. I'm between Steeled Vets and Cutting Edge. Cutting Edge sounds like a tech startup. It's Helldiver's gear. Oh, okay. Oh, in that case. Oh, What is Cutting Edge? Is it like electric, like laser weapons or whatever? I've never really much cared for the laser weapons in Helldivers. You know, call me a sucker for good ballistics and the smell of gunpowder, but I want a big cartridge and I want it to hit shit hard. Arc resist armor, laser weapons, lightning shotgun, steeled vets. Yep. Then again, the flame weapons, like I have a incendiary shotgun that I do thoroughly enjoy. I do thoroughly enjoy my my incendiary shotgun. I'm in it for the lightning shotgun. Unlimited ammo, unlimited power. Unlimited power. I mean, touche. That does sound like a good time. Having an unlimited sort of... Oop, it's done. Now, I was a big proponent of the Team Killer 5000, namely the arc thrower, and still am a fan of the arc thrower. So, if the lightning shotgun does that, you know, that's pretty cool. You know, nothing says fun time with friends like, all right, I'm gonna blast this line of bugs, and then your buddy gets caught in the line of the, you know, the arc thrower, so, and just immediately gets eviscerated. Both the Freedom's Flame and Steel Vets have a flame shotgun. Ooh. Gives you the flamethrower as a primary. I have a flying jetpack, so I feel like a Mandalorian. That would be fun. Man, I do need to play some more Helldivers, don't I? I do need to play some more Helldivers, too. The problem is without being, you know, part of a group who plays it on the regular, or even in the semi-regular, it's like I don't get to play it no more, really. I mean, which, you know, kind of sucks, but at the same time, it's okay. So now, okay, so here's my plan. So all that copper, right? All that copper we're going to be bringing in, it's going to go on a big old platform out there. We're going to bring the water in, and it's going to output. So the water's going to go in. It's going to output into the bus. So we're going to need enough room for 11 more belt lines. Ag doesn't want to play with me. I asked for Vermintide. I asked for Helldivers. But no Ag. I mean, well, I mean, you know what? You got me there. You got me there. If I can get... Actually, that could be a lot of fun. Maybe I will do a... Maybe we should set up a Helldivers 2 night one of these. Like, maybe a Friday. Can't be this Friday or next Friday. Damn it. But you're right. You're right. The offer has been made. And I am being the bad person by not just, you know, sacking up and doing the thing. I try to schedule stuff and it always goes weird. My friends Joe and Eli also have been playing a bunch of Helldivers, so I could probably rope them in on it. I could probably rope them in too and be like, hey, I know I've been gone for a long time, but I see you guys are playing a lot of Helldivers. Would you like to Helldive? And they would probably be like, hell yeah. And then Nightmod can come play with us. I'm falling. Am I really that far away from electricity? God damn. Did I get it? I nailed it. Did I nail it? Nailed it. There's also Talscan. Talscan also plays, yep. I know... I still have a few people who would probably be... willing... to come play. I just need to rope them into it. You know what I mean? Now let's see. I need to actually build one of these blueprint to actual like completion and whatnot. Ah, dang it. I need to adjust this blueprint. I need to adjust this blueprint because unless I want all the copper to go underneath this thing and show up on that side, well, that's not so bad. Would that be so bad? Yeah, it might. It might suck. With the output coming this way, I can rope back into the bus really, really easily. But... building otherwise... No, yep, we do need to... I need to adjust the... I need to adjust the blueprint. Hold on. Hold the phone. I know I've only got like 2 minutes left, but I'm gonna go adjust the blueprint real fast. The only thing we need to fix, right, is what direction this goes. So, in other words, I want water to go that way, this stuff to go that way, this stuff to go this way, and water being right there, that's fine. But these all need to change direction, which should go very, very, very quickly. There we go. So now, inputs go that way, outputs go this way. Fantastic. Okay. We'll set that up so that way we have an auto-connect option. And yeah. Okay. Now we just save this one. And hopefully I've done this right. Hopefully. Confirm. Now let's go just kind of see what it looks like, and then we'll find out. Yeah, so that's kind of how I want it, because I want the outputs to essentially come this way and connect into the bus. So, we need to make sure that I have lines ready for that. I think it's going to be, how many lines did I? 28. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yep. 28. Hmm. 11, 12, 13, 14, halfway there. No. No. We're gonna have to double up. We're gonna have to double up. I'm gonna need a top and a bottom of, you know, lines of copper going out. There's no way I'm gonna transport 28 lines of copper along with this thing. We'll have a double-sided bus for copper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. Okay. Yep, so then that means that these will go somewhere along, you know, somewhere kind of like this or whatever. Like, they'll go into the bus, but so it'll go like this, and I'm just gonna need to find out how big is actually going to be. Don't have enough platform over there to finish this side. Oh boy. Thank you. Alright. So, where's my platform? Back to grabbing this thing. Let's have another quick gander at it. Stab it. Stab it. Thank you. It's gonna go on that line. That's the output. Yes. Good, good. We're going to have it come all the way down. Oh, no. Did I screw up again? I think I screwed up my own blueprint because I was like, oh no, copper's coming from this direction. Whoops. You know what? You know what? I'm not going to take responsibility for this. I'm not going to take responsibility for this mistake. I did nothing wrong here. I did nothing wrong here. One more. All right, one more. Augment and change. I'll fix it. Because the copper comes from this way. The water goes that way. The output goes this way. That's what I was doing. So, So I was right the first time. But I think I let the... I think I let the pipe confuse me. I think I let the pipe confuse me because I was like, well, I want the things to be on the same side. I don't need them to be on the same side. You need to go, or at least in the same direction, but they don't need to be in the same direction. Okay. Nope, that's correct. Leave that alone. Leave that alone. Whew. Okay, so now this will have a setup where we're going to bring in our giant belt full of copper stuff. All of our copper is going to come down here to this line. We'll belt it kind of fancily to, you know, fit in the thing. Points the time clock. I know. 1 second. Sorry. 1 second. Watch this. So now, follow the same axis, which is right there, I believe. Yeah. Tap it all the way, tap it. So now, all the way to right there. We'll give ourselves a little bit of, like, you know, working space and everything. So we'll build that right there. This will be the start of what needs to be done. So I need 24 to fit here. And then I need 14 that way. Woo! This is going to be a big refinery project. HR has been down my neck about overtime. You know what? You're right. Overtime bad. Overtime bad means HR has to pay you all better. I get it. Let's find a rattle. Who's playing video games? Should we raid Dunk? We haven't raided Dunk in a minute. He's playing Dune. Raid Dunk. Dunk sounds like fun. Get the music back. Get the music back. All right. So, the situation's looking a little bit like, you know, here's where we are, here's what we're building the cool stuff, everything's gonna be great and fine and wonderful, and yeah, so this is what I'm gonna have to do next time, is build lots of this. We're gonna, you know, get to a point where we at least have the machine set up and say, cool, now let's worry about getting them hooked up. 24, I said, right? Yeah. Is it? Wait. 24? Yep. 24, so 8 of those blueprints in a line. Hey, Ag. Got to go have a fun stream. I'll catch you later. Need to go to the bed and get up at 4. Good night, Shade. Don't worry, we're raiding out right now. So, you know, thanks for chilling, hanging out, lurking, and all the such, though. I always appreciate y'all. Good times being had by y'all. Yeah, anyway, I got nothing else to say apart from, see y'all on Friday for more stuff. Until I see y'all again, talk to you. Oh, and No Dose Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. I always still appreciates. I gotta give all the thanks out. All right, until I see y'all again, talk to you.